fun. Yo! We are so back. It's gonna be a good one today, chat. We've got the brand spanking new Randomizer mod. Oh, baby. Are you ready for this, chat? Are you ready to witness the glory that is the new Nightreign Randomizer window? Check it out. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Holy! Look at it! Look at all those settings. Sheesh. It's beautiful. It's simply beautiful. Look, you can even do this. Wow! We'll keep them all open though, because they're all relevant. Anyway, yeah. This is the ever so slightly pre-release version of the Elden Ring Nightreign map randomizer. I mean, it's going to be a general randomizer eventually, I presume. But for now, the main attraction is the map randomizer. I believe Matt said that this should come out on Nexus Mods for everyone, like, very, very soon. Like, within the next day or two, maybe. I don't want to promise anything for Matt, but it should be pretty soon. But he said it's basically done. He's just writing up the documentation for it. So he went ahead and sent me the file. So, we're gonna play it. We are gonna play it. Itoshirin, thank you for the 10 gifties. Appreciate you. And Poop is thank you for the 23. Would I still love you if you were a cockroach? Sure, man. Why not? Just stay out of my house. Birdie is blue. Thank you for the 25. And Mason, thank you for the membership. And Virtual Sword, thank you for the 2 years. Sheesh. And Takarachi, thank you for the Prime. And Ali, thank you for the 15. And Bernard, thank you for the 2 years. Sheesh. And Ember, thank you for the 47. Almost 4 years. Holy. Anyway, yeah. I got this up and running before stream. I only had to ask Matt one stupid question. And then I figured the rest out myself, like a big boy. Kevy, thank you for the Prime, dude. So yeah, let me turn the music down just a smidge. Dude, they changed the fucking YouTube player UI, and I don't like it. Why is the volume bar vertical now? It's annoying. It looks gross. Here, look, I'll show you. Okay, ignore the fact that Rouge the Bat is here. Okay, I didn't make that the background of the Crime Jazz playlist. Okay, it's just what it happens to be. Okay, but look, they moved the fucking volume thing over here, and now it's this thin ass, vertical ass, weird rounded corners ass slider, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Why change it? It was literally a perfect player before. Now it looks like a cheap Vimeo-ass baloney player. Hate it. I hate it. Anyway, it's not actually bored right up. Yeah, so what is the Nightreign Randomizer, chat? I believe most of you probably know that Nightreign is already supposed to be a random game. So what does this actually accomplish? Well, you could type exclamation randomizer and read that short essay that I typed into the fucking bot command. But I'll explain for you myself right now. Basically, the way Nightreign works in vanilla. Okay, you don't have to all type exclamation randomizer at the same time. That's okay. No, just one guy. Okay, I'm putting a cooldown. I'm putting a cooldown on the alert or on the command. Oh god. I should have known, man. The global cooldown 30 seconds. There. Owned. Okay. Now then. Stenchy, thank you for the Prime, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, Shireen with the 5 more gifties. Holy sheesh. He's crazy. He or she is crazy. Okay. Basically, in vanilla Nightreign, the way it works is instead of actually randomly generating a map every single time you play the game, it just chooses one of a whopping 40 seeds for you to play based on what Night Lord you selected. So every Night Lord in the game, which there are 8 of them, has 40 map seeds associated with it. Now, 5 seeds of those are for each shifting earth. So there's like 5 rot seeds for Gladius. There's 5 Noclateo seeds for Gladius. 5 mountain, 5 crater, and then the other 20 are the normal map. And that's it. Which, over time, obviously gets, like, extremely stale because you literally just learn the maps and know where everything is going to be. So yeah. Most of the time, there's realistically only 20 maps per boss. So, what this map randomizer does is it actually randomly generates the maps and the placement of camps and which night bosses show up and where the circles are going to be randomly. So now, instead of 20 to 40-ish seeds per boss, there is 7 trillion million jillion. Okay. And the way it does that is basically anywhere where a camp could normally be found in any of the pre-existing seeds is now a possible option for that location, just in general. And then it just fills in the map actually randomly based on that. So basically this doesn't have like new content in it at all. Like if an Everjail could not be somewhere before, it still can't be somewhere now with the randomizer, but it just combines things in a different way than what would normally be seen within the very limited seeds that the vanilla game has. So like we're not about to get like a fucking Everjail in the middle of the map instead of the castle or something. That would be cool. I don't know if that's like in the 5-year plan for this randomizer or whatever. If it'll eventually have its scope reach that far out. That's up to Matt, you know, that only Matt can determine that. I don't even think that would be possible, that specific example, but stuff like that, I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, that's the deal. It's basically, as opposed to like an item enemy randomizer for normal Elden Ring, think of this more as like vanilla plus, like what you would expect Nightreign to be like out of the box, okay? It's just actually random instead of pseudo-random now. You smell me? Are we smelling? Are we okacking? Yeah? Okay. Good. Now then, yeah. So, like I said, it's not an item enemy randomizer. So the camps will still have the same enemies that they normally would. Like, the camps themselves are the same. It's just their placement that is now different. There are a few little fun things that he's included to shake it up a little bit. So, yeah, I unselected this. So normally, you're guaranteed to start at, like, a starter camp with just, like, with the little bullshit rats or demi-humans or whatever. I unselected that. So now we can start at any possible camp, which is fun. The unique enemy camps option, I don't actually know what this does. But it's probably good. I don't know if Matt's here and listening. If you could explain what unique enemy camps means, cool. I could not tell from my little bit of testing I did before stream. And then this one, guaranteed every camp. Guarantee an enemy camp with the Night Lord's elemental weakness. I just unselected that because that makes it more random, right? Yeah. Yeah. Now the night bosses, you can place day 1 and day 2 circles in different map quadrants. I feel like for convenience's sake, that's probably a good idea, just so you don't have to go back to the same place twice. I'm pretty sure this is how all of the vanilla seeds work as well. So this is a vanilla-esque feature, but you know, that's actually a good idea from the vanilla seeds, so I'm gonna keep that check. Guaranteed days 2 circle near shifting earth location. This was kind of interesting. So yeah, in the vanilla game, day 2 circle will always be in the shifting earth. You could unselect this and then it's not guaranteed to be in the shifting earth. I guess we could do that. I guess we could do that. Did I mat wall mat? It means you don't have more than Depraved Perfumer, for instance. Some things are always unique, like Everjails and field bosses. It means so you don't have more than Depraved Perfumer. Am I stupid? Why do I still not know what that means? More than one Depraved Perfumer. Oh, I see. So instead of like every fire camp being the fire chariots, it'll be like one fire camp is the fire chariots and the other one is whatever the other fire camp is. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. I don't know, should we have this checked or not? I guess let's not, because it's more random. Whoopee. And then make extra night bosses much more common. Sure, man. Why not? Why not? Other randomized elemental types for strong enemy camps. I don't fully understand what this means either, but sure. Why not? And then randomized circle timing and first circle size. This one's interesting. So normally the first circle starts closing in at 4 minutes 30 seconds. And I assume it's the same size every time. And this makes it a little different. I don't know how much this can vary. I kind of hope a lot. It'd be cool if you got like an extra long day 1 or like an extra short day 1. Or you got like a omega tiny first circle size. That would be fun. I would be into that. Not hugely varied. It uses a Gaussian distribution, but you could add more sauce. I like it, the sauce, man. I like it, the sauce. We needed the sauce. I want to get wacky with this. Anyway, okay, yeah, we'll keep both those checked. Utility, greatly increased frequency of one-off shifting earth. Yeah, why not? Why not? I believe the README says that this makes every shifting earth like a 12.5% chance or something like that. Instead of a 1.25% chance. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know. And then challenge modes. Restore 101 solo balance. Kind of pog. I'm gonna go ahead and not, just because I don't know. I'm just gonna not. We could later. Deadly Rain after night 2. I am interested in this one. Let's just turn this on. Let's see what this does. This is an important feature. And then hide map icons for camps and bosses. This would be fun. This would be fun. I don't think we should use this for our first rando, but this will be fun for like a very soft challenge run. I'll try that. I'll try that later tonight, probably. So, yeah, that's it. That's it. Let's roll it, baby. Beep, 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 beep. Also, another exciting thing about this randomizer that won't matter for most people, but is extremely convenient for me and my fellow streamer friends, is you could run the same seed with this, with the D randomizer and this seed, which means we can have proper races where we actually have the same stuff, which would be very pog. So that'll be good for races. That'll be good for Bingus. Should be very, very exciting. It's just in time, because I think Domo wants to get Nightreign Bingus rolling when he gets back from GDQ. So it'll be pog. Anyway, okay, let's launch. Alright. Where Nightreign? There it is. Launch. Halveston, thank you for the 7 months, by the way. Nintendo, thank you for the 21, and Yarrow, thank you for the 7, and Curl Neal, thank you for the 14, and Mozgon, thank you for the 38, and 4, and Ever, thank you for the 30 months, and Marian, thank you for the 3 months, and Alien, thank you for the sub. If I missed you, I apologize. Oh yeah, also, okay, obviously this is a modded version of the game, so we're not online. We're not on the official servers, but you can use this with seamless co-op if you set it up right. So you can co-op randomizer expeditions. Should be very fun. We'll definitely do that at some point. For now, we are solo gaming though. So let's get our loadout back. Where is my loadout? Is it this one? It is in fact this one. Boom. See, you can tell it's on because it says Expeditions 01390 KSW X53W, which is our seed. Actually, I don't know what the 01390 part is, but the KSW part is our seed from the rando. So that's neat. Yeah, also no enhanced options because, yeah, you have to be on the server for those to show up. So, yeah. Let's just go ahead and select all of them. And then see what the hell happens. Let's do it! My very first truly unique Nightreign seed. Oh, baby. Do you have to reload and re-randomize after every run? No. If I understand correctly, and Matt, correct me if I'm wrong. Basically, it replaces all 40 seeds with 40 actually random seeds. So you can do quite a few in a row without repeating yourself relatively likely, I think, is how it works. All right, randomizer. Where are we dropping? This is an interesting fly-in. Are we going to start at the church? I guess so. Is it the rat church though? Because this is technically, if there's rats, it's a normal spawn. But there's not rats. Whoa! It's just a normal church spawn. That's technically different. Just trust me on that. Let's see. So yeah, the jails are still where the jails are because those are never randomized in the first place. But this is a unique seed. Just take my word for it. Okay, I know it looks the same, but it's different. It's different. Let's start with the Everjail and then go to the blood camp. Men. So yeah, again, it doesn't change the kinds of enemies you encounter and where you would encounter them. It just changes the placement of things to be more random. To a degree. Again, Everjails are still where Everjails would normally be. And they still contain normal Everjail enemies. I assume Matt will expand this so that Everjails can have a bunch of different bosses at some point. Once the enemy rando part is included. But for now, it's just the map rando part. This is step 1 in the randomizer journey. What Night Lord are we facing? Pest. Yep, pest. Events aren't randomized either, as that requires a lot of event script stuff, but is planned. Okay. So wait, do events just not show up at all for now, Matt? Or they still show up, they're just not random, whatever that means? Same as the original pattern. Okay, so basically, like, you replaced all 40 seeds for the Night Lord with 40 new random seeds. But like the seeds that were replaced are now... It's like the ones that had events still have events. Is that the idea? Or is it like certain events can only show up for certain Night Lords and that's still the case? The event parts of those patterns are not modified. Okay. I guess those are both true then. Just by default. Gaming. Sure, I'll take stamina. Whee! Let's see. It says this is a blood camp. But this looks like the perfumer camp, right? There's bats. Is there a blood boss that I don't know about? No. He's a blood perfumer. I guess? Or is this saying I'm gonna get blood rewards even though this is a poison can? I guess that's the idea more. Boom. Let's see. So are we gonna get blood rewards from this instead of poison? Yes. Well, kinda. We got a blood rapier, but we got a rotten great axe as well. So it's kind of like a mix. Interesting. Very interesting. Sure. Let's see. Actually, maybe I want to go here for a thingamabobber. Dude, I'm gonna randomize the map and then still just go for the fucking Everjail Assault. Circle! That's a random circle. That circle looks... I don't know, smaller than usual, maybe. The circle size is ever so slightly random. I should have ran a timer. Normally the circle closes at 4.5 minutes. Has it been 4.5 minutes? I don't know. Go, 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 go. Dude, that'd be hilarious if it could close in as like a triangle or a square instead of a circle. That would take a ton of work for something that ultimately doesn't matter that much, but it would be funny. Oh, also, Matt, not to immediately make demands, but it would be a cool feature if you could hide the boss here so that you don't know what Night Lord it is until you get there. If you're queued for multiple at a time. I feel like that would probably be relatively easy, right? Surely. As someone who barely knows anything about how these sorts of changes work. It's just changing the icon, okay? How hard could it possibly be? No. There's still the environmental things that tell you what Night Lord it is. What, you mean like the skybox? Isn't it only different for the enhanced versions in Healstorm? Double keyhole! Woo! I mean, eventually the actual boss would be just randomized, I presume. That'll be part of the enemy rando. Dude, how funny would it be to randomize the Night Lord and it could just, like, be any random boss? Like, you just roll up and it's Demi-Human Queen as your final boss. Actually quite easy to swap one Night Lord for another. Pog? Oh god, Skin Nobel. Dude, getting a Night Lord from an Everjail spawn would be crazy. Fuck. I'm so bad at parrying the fist. Guild Sword is complicated because he's a round table hold effect attached. Interesting. Deluge gaming is fun. Fuck it. Shibby beep doo. Whoa. I really am curious why the game doesn't work like this in the first place. I mean, having played 1/3 of an actually randomized match, it seems perfectly normal, you know? It's like not obviously broken in any way. It's a more than usable seed. Oh, there were two churches right next to each other. That would have been cute. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's some edge cases, yeah. But that's the fun of it, right? Yeah. Cool randomizer, Matt. Anyways, now gonna do the unrandom Everjails. Listen, okay, I'll go do this camp next, okay? I can't help myself. I'm addicted. Whee! Oh, it's chariots. It's not poison at all. Bull. Boom. I assume the final circle locations are still the normal set of locations. Like, there's only so many spots that the actual night boss fight can be. I assume those are the same in rando. There we go, finally. Poison Flambergy. I'll take the Flask Resto. Oh god. Whee! We really want to have the circle close in the castle or something, but that would have to be in the future. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Hello, Mr. Hippo. Do I have time? Yeah, I got time. Well, HP, sure. How do I have bodies of other players if I'm offline? FromSoft just, it gives you like a default set of offline bodies. It's just how it works. See, perfumers. What night boss is this? Tree spirit? Now this should be more random. I think all the night 1 and 2 boss pools are combined. So like instead of specific night 1 and 2 bosses being associated with specific other ones, it's just actually random. So is Tree Spirit a boss you could normally get for a Sentient Pest Expedition? I don't remember. Why does he have 1,000,000 poise? He's a tree dude. Jeez. Ding. Oh. Let's go. See. Sure. I'm never gonna guard counter, but sure. Let's do the poison camp. Okay, it's the Redmane Knights. Interesting. Hiya! Do a sword attack. There we go. I want to knock him off. There we go. Oh. Lamab. Damage negation at full HP. Sure. Holy poison grease, dude. Defeating group unleashes lightning. I've heard that the defeating group effect is another weird translation that doesn't actually mean that. Does anyone have further information on this? Some don't. Okay, but some do. Tits, sure. Foot, sure. Golden Shockwave is successive attacks. Okay, but just specifically Golden Shockwaves? Whack. Generosity, think of the 15. Hello, Bubba, huh? Ow. Get off the rock, bro. You're cheat. Okay. Any rollers? Where the roll at? That's a tanky man. I gotta say. I guess I'm still using my +0. Trolls golden poison sword, go. I'm just parrying for the flex. I don't think you can parry any of the red attacks. Oh. Yeah, no. You cannot. Let's go! Deluge! Fuck. Brian, thank you for the 36, dude. Holy. 3 years. Sheesh. Third red hit is parryable. Well, that's dumb. I'm not gonna do that. Please. That one is so jank. Improved crit hits or improved skill attack power. I like never actually use my skill. So crit hits it is. Whoa. I don't need any of these things. Fuck it. Yeah, offline they're all labeled someone. Just someone. Birdman. Dagger, sure. Dude, I crit like crazy. Guardian Grief is kind of nice, but I don't need the Blood Rapier. Sure. Okay. Vermilion, thank you for the 49. This is cool as hell. It is pretty cool. It's like slightly niche in terms of what it actually does. But like if you play a lot of Nightreign, this is an incredibly useful bot to keep it fresh. And once it's actually randomizing like enemies and shit, it's gotta go super crazy. Give me a cool greatsword, please. But I kind of want to go all in on crit hits. Fuck it. Sure. And then use the other stone on this, I guess. Why not? Whee! Now the mod will not change gear stats at all. Not for now, at least. I cannot get over to that man's face to crit him. But come sleep. It's not that I didn't want to crit, I just could not have possibly crit there, okay? He was too far away. It's not my fault. Oh, I sleep. Oh, he sleep too. And his face was too far in the ground to actually crit. Improve credits! Let's go! Yep. It must be done. Look at this. Improve crit hits, improve crit hits, improve crit hits, improve crit hits, improve crit hits. Holy. Now we just need to actually crit something. And we'll be in business. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Pop the flesh and everything. Boom! Sheesh! 2,616. HP, sure. Who the hell are these guys? Is this normally the enemy that's here? Never noticed these men. Okay, chat, I've been a good little boy. Okay, I haven't done a Everjail in a little bit. I deserve to do one. It's vital to my crit build. Come on. One Everjail as a treat. Leave me alone, Revenant. Oh no, the rains are gathered, portending the end of night. No! Oh lord. Oh, the circle's right here, though. So we could probably still get this done. Crit! Whoa! Sheesh! That's a lot of damage. Yep, stamina. Delete. Delete. I don't think the backstab itself will do too much, but maybe. No, I mean, yeah, that's pretty good, I guess. That's pretty good. For a shield? Pog. +1 shield, true. So true. Lizardmen. This is magma worm. Yeah, magma worm definitely does not normally spawn in this location ever. Neat. Wormj. No. Get the crit, get the crit, get the crit. Bro! Oh, we got it. Sheesh. And he's dead. Well, close enough. I like how I made a crit build for Sentient Pest. The uncrittable Night Lord. But, you know, whatever. The shelter's not spawning! Oh my god! No way! Whoa! Double Night Lord! Ow. Crit his ass. Thank you. Very cool. Oh. Whoa. I'll get rained on. Here we go, here we go. Wow, that's so overkill. Pog. Yep, glint blade. Okay, so we turned on the setting that makes the storm omega deadly after the Night 2 boss. So how deadly are we talking? Oh, I mean, that's pretty deadly. Yeah. That's definitely reasonably deadly. Still, I mean, not impossible to get. Oh. And there it goes. Okay, so basically it goes into the Omega fuck you mode immediately, and then it goes into the super fucker Omega die immediately mode, like briefly after that, like normal. But I have to get my money! Shit. Oh well. I think we'll be fine. We'll make do. Will I continue to grind for enhanced Darkdrift Hitless? Maybe. We will see. I like how I looked at the shop as if I have any money. Beep. Dude, this dumbass poison cloud, wow. And the immediate hatch. I'm dead. Oh god. I'm screwed. Get him off! Get him off! Whoa! Am I the dude that did the Denji in Power cosplay? Dude, that's a crazy call out. That is somehow one of Parky's most viewed shorts. So yeah, I guess that's me. Ow. I don't have a million heals. I kind of have to lock in. Damn, I'm dead. Well, there's my one free solo revive. But 72 damage. Wow. That crit damage? Yeah, the crit damage that I can't do. Because the boss cannot be crit. Actually, Aggie, if you do... I mean, okay, yeah. There is a specific niche scenario where he can be crit, but it doesn't actually happen. feel like I was out of the way enough. Ooh. I can never tell when he's gonna end his charge attack. He does like a different amount of back and forths every time, I swear. Boom. Okay, and then you gotta, like, re-knock him off. Yeah, but, like... How is that supposed to happen? I need my ult ready for the second part of that, I guess. Oh god. Charges. Go, Fortis, go! Fuck. Oh, here it is! Hit him! Boom! Wait, isn't that supposed to knock the moth off? Whatever, he died anyway! Yippee! Wahoo! GG. What is this weird-ass not flower area? Is that how this normally is? I've never noticed that before. Interesting. Pew, 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 pew. Whoa! Dude! That would have been the sickest roll of all time if you weren't guaranteed that in the shop. Damn. Imagine how hyped this would have been on release. Oh my god. It's the same color and everything. Dude, if it was at least like red, blue, or green, I could actually run different color combinations. But nope, it's the same. So it does not achieve anything. That's so unfortunate. Man. I'm actually pissed. I'm actually pissed. I might as well dismantle it. There's no reason to have it. You can't stack Stone Sword keys in possession. And the Evergel buff doesn't stack as well. There's literally no reason to have this relic. That's so sad. I don't know if they're locked to yellow or not. The relic colors confuse me. This is also on an alt save, right? True. Yeah. True. Everything we do here is illegal. Kind of? I don't know. I mean, in theory, the save file is like normal, right? I guess my run history would have illegitimate seeds in it, which would maybe be a problem. Probably not worth risking, though. Anyway, okay. So yeah, we should be able to just run another one. And it should be different. Let's execute her. Let's see. Should I take off the Evergel relic? To force myself to not ever jail. Fine. What do we even want? That's kind of nice. Get the physical attack up for the curse sword. And then we can swap this up. Sure. Character skill boosts attack, but attacking drains HP. Do I already have that? Yes. I sure do. HP recovery from successful guarding. Arcade charge from successful guard. Even more physical attack up. Well, look at this one, guys. Holy shit. Everjail and Stone Sword Key. Seems pretty good. I don't know. Might have to run it. Mm, 3+ Kataners. Kataners. Bah. Attack power up when facing frostbite afflicted enemy and physical attack up. Sure. That seems reasonable. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Raidman, thank you for the 7 months. Okay, everyone but sentient pest. Go. Partial Delta, thank you for the 2 months as well. Zoom. Auger, bro. Okay, well, it's the lamest thing it could have possibly been. Dude, there's something so pathetic about chasing a scarab when you don't one-shot it. Hey! Stupid dog. Oh, I died. Oh. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oops. I always forget that this dude starts with like 2 HP. Wow, I spawned all the way up here. Interesting. Whee! Raider, give me your grief, please. Thank you. Okay. Lightning camp, I suppose. Makes sense to me. I used to think that the sheath and unsheath deflects had less parry frames, but now I think it's the same. And I was just having some sort of skill issue or weird interaction with it that made me think otherwise. Well, I think they have more. I don't think they have more. Die. Boom. Okay, there I parried it or deflected it or whatever, but I still got knocked on my ass and hit. It's fucked up. And no, this camp is extremely not worth the whatever, man. We're just having fun. I lose to that. No, I cannot fight that. No, I lose to that too. Well, terrible matchup, actually. Oh! Oops. Okay, that was way too early. They do just have a lot of health. Just feels like way too big a time investment to bother with. Oh god. Scooch! Scooch for your life! Sleep. Ew, that one's ugly. Ew. Kill it with fire or a katana. Wow, that one is hideous. Starting to see why everyone does the Evergel strat. I mean, it's just objectively better. But whatever. Like, it's more runes with less ads and better rewards. And you get a 5% buff every time you kill a boss. I think they should nerf it to like 3% for the Evergel stack. But honestly, even without the Evergel buff, it just going for Evergels is still a good strategy. Die! It didn't work. Fuck. What? But Vesconcia, thank you for the 23. Well, the mod is not out for everyone yet, but soon. Very soon. Hello, Bubba, huh? Oh! That's not fair. He hit me in the ass. It's fine, we can beat him still. Who cares about Bell-Bearing Hunter level 4? Well, level 3 now. It's fine, chat. We're just vibing. You don't need perfectly efficient gameplay. Would I recommend doing this? No. This is obviously a terrible idea, but full with. I just thought it'd be fun to fight as this guy. You know, I should probably not fight him as dog. It's just gonna get me killed. Chat, a hot take. The curse sword hate is overrated. It's actually a really good weapon because it takes 0 stamina. What are you choosing here? Bleed! Who cares, bro? It doesn't need bleed. It would be absurdly broken if it had bleed. If you guard counter with it and do the sheath, unsheath the flex, it is very good. Oh god. Yeah. I was kind of thinking that would stagger him. It did not. I'm doing it again. I've learned nothing. Oh god. Oh. Well, that was underwhelming. It wasn't supposed to get immediately staggered, bro. I'm dead. Oh, okay, that was a very lucky stagger. He was definitely gonna one-shot me otherwise. Alright, we spent all of day 1 killing a Bubba Hunt. Completely worth it. 100% worth it. Do we go for the lightning attack power? Sure. I'll get a lightning weapon eventually, probably. I mean, honestly, in terms of level, yeah, that worked out just fine. Level 8 is solid. Improved crit hits, sure. I guess successful guarding up's poise is actually helpful for this guy, huh? Assuming deflect counts for that, which I think it would. Okay, day 2, we'll go to the lightning camp and get a lightning. Why did it have to be Augur? That is like the lamest possible boss we could have fought with this guy. Oh well. Meh. Is that 6% max HP on the Godskin Swaddling Cloth? It's not awful. It's probably the best character for it. It's still not an amazing talisman, but... It's not? Well, then why would it be plus 6%? What? 6% of what else? That's whack. And you can seamless co-op with this rando mod. But yeah, obviously you can't do normal matchmaking. Is there seamless co-op matchmaking? Is that a thing? Yes. Neat. Well, you could do that. I don't know how much people actually do that, but... You could. Bro, stop backpedaling, you twerp. Oh. Do do do. I like how he just stabs himself in the face whenever you chug a flask with the curse sword out, and they've just not bothered to fix that. I guess at this point they're just not going to. They don't care. Oh, deflected. That was sick. What happened? Look, if you chug, you stab yourself in the face. They never accounted for that. And you're holding the flask and the thing in the same hand. Very silly. Ooh, summon the boys on guard counter. Sure. We love the boys. Beep. Jump attacks. No thanks. The swaddling cloth does work really well Worth the curse sword damage, I gotta say. Cancels it out like perfectly. Let's see, bleed camps. I don't know if I like the different rewards for different camp setting on the rando. It is more random. Oh yeah, see, this is like a poison camp, but it has bleed instead. It's a setting. It doesn't have to be this way in the rando. You can make it act like normal. Boom. That's like the only thing currently in the randomizer that's like, it feels non-vanilla. Which I mean is not necessarily a bad thing. But like if you wanted a purely like a vanilla plus experience. Sure, Blood Naga Kiba. Well, but then I don't have my chilling mist. I'll think about it. Let's go to the lightning camp. Hopefully we get a lightning katana. Yo, nice little leg, please. Boom! It didn't work. Yep, sleep. Classic sleep. Oh, the boys! It's so sick. Get him again. Yeah. Mitchell Socks, thank you for the 11. Oh, that's so delayed. But doesn't matter. Whee! The boys are not bad. I don't know if they're amazing. They kind of fuck up the flow of getting further deflects. But they're not bad. Banish Knight wind moves can interrupt Raider's Giga Punch. Really? Mild or spicy Vindaloo? Spicy. Gameplay. Lightning Nagakiba. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. Excellent. Also, this is a hidden staircase, yeah. Wow! I've never actually done one of these before. Is it worth it? No. No, it is not. Well, that's disappointing. Purple is decent. Yeah, I mean, it was just a bad purple. It's not its fault, I guess. Dude, we better get an Indiana Jones ass Nightfarer in the DLC. That makes whips actually good with his special moveset. Give me a Simon Belmont. Just pull a Smash Bros. It's a guest star. It's not even a Simon Belmont-esque character. It's just literally Simon. That would be hype. Ita de Bolus. Or Richter, sure. They're all the same. Any Castlevania loreheads that just got upset by this statement? I should play more Castlevania games. I honestly really like them. But I've only played like 2. No, I've played 3. I've only finished 1 though. I've played and finished Symphony of the Night because it's the GOAT, of course. And I've played OG NES Castlevania, never finished it. And I've played Lords of Shadow. Remember Lords of Shadow? Oh man. Never finished that one either. Dude, honestly, I remember Lords of Shadow being, like, not that bad. It's maybe slightly overhated. Ooh, Dragon Scale Blade. Or bleed in vicinity. Can you bleed Augur? Probably not. Yeah, just take the friggin' Dragon Scale. That's hype. Pog. The Game Boy Castlevanias are supposed to be really good. There's like a Game Boy Castlevania collection on Steam. Could play that. And a DS one. Neat. GBA and DS games are all good. Oh, yo, it's John Castlevania. Yo, what up, DB? If anyone would know, it's that guy. Hope you had a lovely rest of your GDQ. Boing, boing. Owned. Yeah, I'm gonna play Duskbloods, of course. Of course. Ow. He squished us. Not cool, Pumpkinhead. Improved credits. Don't mind if I do. Ow. Yeah, gimme. Screw that HP recovery. We don't need it. Beep 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 beep. Justin in the house, thank you for the 7 months. Hello, dead guy. Oh, I already have that. Heard attack power full HP though. Yes, please. We are so back. Get. Someone had some good loot. I mean, is that a real person? That's probably like a Bandai employee's loot, yeah? And the offline loot set. Oh, I want to kill that thing. I got time. They're downloaded while you're online and used offline. Oh, interesting. So how does that work if you like wanted to seed the loot? Is that just out of control? Or do you have to do something special, or... Serpent boner. Nah. I don't know how it works, but it seems like it's not part of the expedition suite. Interesting. I'm just trying to think, like, for race purposes, would we just have to say, okay, no bloodstains because they're not synced between players? I guess from the sounds of it, yes. For now, that would be the case until you can figure it out, potentially. What was that? Just running in a circle? Very good. It's nice that you don't even have to land the guard counter to summon the boys. Oh, lame! Nope. Don't think you could parry that. Seemed jank at least. Whee! I love that he just spins for no reason. What? I ran out of stamina. That's fucked up. Next. Yo, Mike, thank you for the gifts to I'm Your Right Nut. Interesting username. Wait, this is grab attacks, yeah. What is bro doing? Ow. The winning, apparently. Okay. It was not the combo I thought it was doing. It just goes anyway, what the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna get a double boss again, aren't I? Ooh, lightning dodge is helpful. Yep, double boss. How likely is the double boss to happen, Matt? Is it like basically definitely gonna happen on one of your 2 nights? Fable's king! Oh, fuck. Big bird versus big dog. Come back. That's cheating, bro. No fun. Hiya! I missed. Ow. Oh, I got all my flasks back. Does that normally happen with the double boss? I've never noticed that. Neat. Switch Cleaver, thank you for the 3 years, dude. Sheesh. Alright, bring it on. Ow. Oh. What? Oh god. Do I get my revive back for the double boss too? My free revive? I assume no. So that was nearly just dead. That would have been embarrassing. Scooch over there. Bow. Epic. Sleep resist. Okay. True, yeah, I guess there is just an icon for when you have it. Damn, we got all the way to 15. Not bad. Lero, Lero. I agree. More emotional support feat? Yes. This is such a shitty matchup. It missed. Okay. Like, that doesn't even do anything to him. I don't think. And every time I deflect, it gets rid of my lightning katana. Oh yeah! Ow. Fine, I'll play your games. Is that what you want? But damn, big damage. Nuke! Scrape the nuke out of the sky! That apparently doesn't work that well. Oh god. Woo! Worked well enough. I only have one more, dragon scale buff. Shit. Oh, better make it count. Boom! I actually don't have any left. It's already gone. Well, I guess we'll switch to this one then. Ow. Oh. There, are we done? Oh shit, I had lightning slash on this too. Wait, I had enough mana for lightning slash, but not enough mana for ice lightning sword. It's like the same thing. Well, that's just dumb. Anyway, whatever. GG! Yippee! Wahoo! Yeah, it doesn't give frostbite, whatever. It's still pretty similar. Oh, okay, goated relic. Sheesh. I don't even know why I'm looking at these. These do not matter. These just don't matter. Because this is not my real save file. Imagine if they did matter, though. Yup. They would still be bad. They would still be really bad. Shibidi-bee-bee-bee-bee-doo. What out, what chat? There's our randomizer preview. It was fun. I think the main use case for this, for the time being, will be Nightreign races and bingo on the same seed. Because while yes, it is more random, for the time being, it doesn't matter too much that it's more random. It's just the way the game should be by default. We are not yet at a point where the 40 set seeds are like completely known 100% of the time. Kind of close. If you're spamming the same Night Lord over and over again, you'll recognize seeds pretty quickly, which is still problematic. Also, it doesn't have the enhanced versions, because those are online only. I wonder if you can combine this and free reign to queue for random versions of the enhanced bosses. I think that's a thing. Oh, or you can just do it in seamless co-op. Yeah, that too. That would also make sense. True. True. Free reign for album of the year 2024 is so true. What enhanced bosses are out right now? Isn't it 2? I have not actually logged into the servers since the week rolled around. It's Adele and Fulgore right now, I think. Neat. Neato. The no hits, we could try. Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. Let me think on it. We'll take a bathroom break and brainstorm a bit. So what we want to do for the rest of the night. Wah! Wah! We'll see. We could maybe bust out a variety game. That could be fun. We did weekly rando speedrun yesterday. Okay. It's not time for the weekly rando speedrun yet. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, I'm not promising any specific content right now. Let me think on it. Take my state-mandated bathroom break. Okay, I've been playing video games for 2 whole hours. I deserve a break. BRB! Hello. We're back. We're back. Okay. We are going to go for that goddamn Hitless run shot. I spent too much time to not do it. We have a second chance. Let's just get her done. We can do it. All right, let me get everything switched over. Wander, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate you. Hitless enhanced Darkdrift night attempts. Darkdrift night expedition attempts. There we go. I didn't think we'd get another opportunity at the so soon, honestly. It's rather convenient. He is available right now, right? I haven't actually checked. But they said he would be. See, I should be able to just boot up the game normally. The randomizer uses a different save file. So we should be all good. Okay, let me scoot you down, chat. The randomizer worked, yes. It is bug. It is ultimately just Nightreign, though. It's just Nightreign the way it should be by default. It's kind of interesting. Because, like, it's almost not even worth mentioning using the randomizer in that state, right? Because, like, it's just Nightreign, but it's just better Nightreign. It's just Nightreign the way that it should work. Log in. Watch me immediately get banned. Nah, we're good. It's just like true Nightreign, right? Like it's not really a randomizer yet. I mean, it is. Okay, I'm not trying to diminish Matt's work. Matt has done an incredible job with that randomizer. But it's not like what you would think of when you say randomizer, right? It's just actual Nightreign map seeds instead of the same 40 over and over again. At some point, it will be. He's adding item and enemy rando as well. And then it'll be super omega pog. But in its current state, it is going to be really useful for bingo, which we're going to be doing soon. And it'll be useful for more legitimate Nightreign races, which we may or may not do. We'll see. We'll see. How would item rando work? Well, right now, like, the loot is like semi-set, right? It's like all from a big loot table, and like you can see it especially in the shops, where like you get the same shop with the same set of items several times in a row, as opposed to like an actual shop that has like different items every time. It just like chooses like one of like 10-ish, maybe. I don't know how many different shop seeds there are. But yeah, it just gives you like one of 10-ish different merchant shops of weapons. Which is lame. True random would be more pog. Okay, yep, they are in fact there. Neat. Dude, look, it's got a scroll bar and everything. Holy guacamole. Okay, yeah, we're running Wilder. What the hell is this? Oh yeah, this is the skills only thing, right. Go back to this. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Back into the fray, chat. Surely we get this relatively quickly, right? Yeah. Yeah. At some point you feel like it'd be better to add an enhanced toggle. Yeah, I agree. Or a separate tab. One big long list is a little silly if they keep adding more and more. Okie dokie. Here we go. See, like, compared to the randomizer, I immediately know what this seed is like. Oh, the timer. Boom. There, okay. I know it's a bad idea to immediately go up to that. So I won't do that. I don't remember what exactly is in that Everjail, but I remember that it's not good. Which is the real issue with the vanilla Nightreign seeds. At least if you're grinding out the same night boss over and over again like this. You just gain too much knowledge of stuff you should not have knowledge of. I guess there's no reason to eat these. Boom. 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 When do we get only bad ideas run? What does that even mean? Is it Godskin? No. Godskin would be a great role. We like Godskin Everjails. Just chat's ideas. Oh, you mean like one of those YouTube videos where it's like, I tried all of your terrible video ideas type thing? I've seen a few YouTubers do that. I think Small Ants and Fur have done it. Probably others. Two-handing attack power? Sure. Yeah, I've thought about doing that. Maybe someday. Attack power full HP. Crit hits. Okay, okay, okay. Give me this for now. Oh, I need to not get sniped by this guy. Okay, it says he's de-aggroed. Surely that means he's actually de-aggroed, right? Yes. Butt cheek tech. Boom. Oh. Okay, very nice, very nice, very nice. Whee! Let's see. I guess we should check out Castle. Well, let's do the Zebra Jail first. DTS in the lake. I'm good, thanks. Dear God. Don't encourage the people that abbreviate Nightreign as NTR. They know what they're doing. There's no reason to include that T. I know what you are. Just call it NR. Nothing else is NR. It's a perfectly available acronym. There's no need for this madness. Oh God. Just a little close. I'll take Stammy speed. Sure. Oh God. It's a little close. When is Hitless all bosses? Not for a while. I'm kind of tempted to try to go for a Hitless 80% run though. Where you just start a new file and then go from the tutorial through Gladius and 3 other Night Lords and kill Healstorm. Like if you're just playing Iron Eye for the entire time, I think it's viable. Trolls, buh. Might as well check this Scarab. I think technically you could skip the tutorial as well, but I don't think I would. Just for a little extra spice. Gotta be tutorial Morgott Hitless. Get a little bit of wilder gameplay in there. Gives you a relic, yeah, but I don't think it's like a particularly good relic. Nice. Attack on weapon swap? No, it's not fantastic. Too annoying to use, if you ask me. Can I get a smithing 2 in time? Perhaps. Yeah, I got time. See if we happen to get a useful passive here. Two-handed. Sure. We have quite a bit of two-handed. Genuinely can't find this map seed in the catalog of map seeds. I don't think the enhanced ones are different, but maybe they are. Oh no, yeah, the randomizer is turned off right now. Put the shield down, you fuck. Wow, that was perfectly fucking delayed. Okay, cool, man. I'm so glad he has a stab attack that looks exactly like that, but isn't delayed. Very fun. Two hits. Still a warm-up baseline. That guy is such a menace. If you can get the grapple on him before he puts his shield up, you can kind of just nuke him. Or if you have ult, you can just nuke him. Otherwise, he's a fucking nightmare. Because he literally just never puts his goddamn shield up. What a jerk. Nero Cortex, thank you for the 10 months. Can I kick the shield? I'm not about to walk up to the dude and kick the shield. That's super unsafe. He'll just stab me. Nice key pickup. Night magic greatsword. Yeah. Never even tried it. I mean, okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't try it, but I'm reasonably positive that the guy that stabs you as soon as you get close to him while he has his shield up will stab me if I try to get close to him to kick him while he has his shield up. That's just my the presumption there. 27% attack power on two-handing and 10% attack power full HP and 24% improved crits. Sheesh. Not a bad build. Leonine. It's fightable. If I was on 0 hits, I don't think I would bother. We've been hit, so we can give it a whirl day too. Oh god, don't fucking troll pop me during the fight. Please. Bruh. This is so messed up. we done? Holy God. Okay. Oh, we should have got a buff. Oh well. Nuked. Sudden enemy death? Yes. Sure, let's go for that one. Just start over, or I could do what I want. You're just gonna have to wait 15 whole minutes for another attempt. I'm so sorry. I haven't done this run in like 2 weeks. It's a good idea to reacclimate. Whee! Oh God. Jesus! Improved crit hits. Rip parry shield. We do a fuck ton of damage though. Dropping that parry shield actually might come back to bite us. Because we haven't fought a single parry Everjail yet, so there's probably a lot in our future. At least one or two. Smash the main, thank you for the 21. You always gotta wait and see which one of the men ends up fighting you. Don't want to risk aggroing both at once. They will respect the 1v1 in solo. As long as you're melee, at least. From what I've seen. Fuck. But I feel safe near these men. I mean, it's a pretty easy fight. So... in terms of Hitless, yeah, sure. In terms of social vibe... no, they seem a little sketch. They seem a little bit sketch. The speed roll. Sheesh. But LB be another nice thing to have my shield for. Maybe the nicest thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm just screwed without it. I at least need my ult. That's okay. That was good practice for not listening to the demons. The voices. That tell me to fight everything I encounter. Very good practice. What? Okay, hear me out. This is more doable than it appears. You just have to follow some safety strats. And you'll be okay. Like, always yank, always hit twice, and then dip out. And just go for backsteps. Very nice. Whee! You cut all your hair off today? How much hair are we talking? Nine inches. Uh-huh. What? Damn, the triple. Sheesh. Sudden enemy death. Sheesh. Oh god. Okay, a little sketchy, little sketchy. Oh god. Throwing knife missed. Okay. More Sammy speed? Sure. Am I gonna be able to get the reward though? It's a legendary! No! That's so sad. Oh well. Now what? I've sort of depleted like things worth doing. Can't go to the castle, it's trolls. Oh, the basement. Right, I wanted to fight LilAggy. Sure. Oops. Guardian Grief. is not helpful. Gold Scarab. Sure. What even is Guardian Greed? Vigor and Endurance? I guess Endurance is helpful. I don't have room though. Thank you, Throwing Daggers. Very cool. Nice. Hello. Oh, that's 4 minutes old. Thank you for 31 anyway. Sword of Milos. Interesting. Is it worth it? It's less damage, but bleeds. I actually don't know. Because, like, I have so many damage ups, so, like, the more base damage I have, the more value I get out of those. Whereas bleed is just bleed. Unless I get the bleed talisman right here. Which I did not. The Ash of War is absolutely not good for no hit. Right, trolls? Oh god. I don't think it's worth it, honestly. I think this is better. Look at that. It's like 30 more damage a hit. That was a pretty good run. That was a 6 bomber for the Everjails. Not bad. Were there good aromatics? I don't think there were. Nope. Okay, why was that input so delayed? The fuck? Can we nightcap in time? I think yes. Yeah, easily. Meh. Why am I only level 12? I guess I have enough for 13. I don't think I can get to this grace in time, though. Go! Fuck. You come here too. Fucking, how do you shield the second part of the grapple? How does that work? Okay, nameless. Oh, wow, no. Actually not. We got the dragonkin. Wow, insane whips. Dude, this is about to be a winning run except for that fucking 2-hit combo to the goddamn Stone Sword key guy. That would be crazy. Magic grease, sure. The lead. Or Stone Sword key, Smithing Stone. That's what I meant. Okay. See what happens. Give me those. Okay. Just a little late. That is one of the hardest rolls in this. It's just such a lingering hitbox, you have to roll super late. Which is weird, because this one, which is almost like the same hit, is like not bad to dodge at all. Stagger, maybe? Nope. Okay, I'm stalling for the super attack. There it is. That was just bad spacing. I'm surprised I only got hit once there, honestly. It's kind of just random roll spam. Because you want to get behind him for it, but I was too far away. Do it again. Fuck. Let me do it one more time. So it's get behind him and then run away from him for the second volley. Oh wait, he's right. I forgot. For a moment, I forgot that I was not killing him. Oops. Well, whatever. Yeah, we're probably fine. That was pretty good for first run. Not bad. Yep, useless relics. I got hit though, yes, but very good. That's why there's a giant 4 next to the hit counter. All right. Run it back. Do I ever look up how to dodge or avoid certain attacks, or do I just figure it out? Hold on, let the thing start. Well, I think the only time I looked up how to dodge an attack is waterfowl. But only like after having beaten it. I never look anything up before I've beaten the boss, but like if I'm trying to get better at the boss, yeah, I'll look up certain dodges to see what people do. Waterfowl is the only move that like specifically stands out to me though. Not that I've like come up with every single dodge that I do for every single move, but most of them like, if I don't just figure it out myself, I'll have learned it just via watching random streams and just like happening to see them do a cool dodge, and I'm like, oh, I should do that too. That's smart. You smell me? Are we smelling? I think we're smelling. The waterfowl close range dodge is pretty dumb. Does not feel like a necessarily intended method. for sure. It is kind of just a bad attack, honestly. It's cool to figure it out, but what is bro doing? Yeah, I think it's a little stupid how overwhelming that attack is. Like, for most melee players, depending on your positioning, there's just no reasonable way to deal with it. Like, yeah, that super weird, like, run around her and then dodge method works, but, like, yeah, I agree. It doesn't really feel like the intended solution to the attack or anything. It's a bit of a whack move. Improved dodging is nice. But the 20k really kickstarts things. Cheshire Kuja, thank you for the prompt. Yep, bubble boys. Yeah, there's also just like a you're definitely dead zone for waterfowl. If you're not super close range or super long range and she starts waterfowling, there is essentially nothing you can do. Unless you have like a very specific thing to counter it. Like Vow the Indomitable or a freeze pot to cancel her out, or just shielding it or something. Like, the threat of waterfowl is very oppressive for that whole fight. In a not super fun way. Okay, which one first? Come on. Wow. Okay. I guess I dodged late. I feel like that hit way earlier than it looked like it was going to. Let me finish the banished boys. Okay. Why, he just didn't get fucking yoinked? Wow, that's fuck. Okay, I guess just don't rely on that close range to actually work. It's not that bad of a camp, though. It's not that bad of a camp. As long as it's not like camp number 1, I think it's fine to do. Well, Oh, my launch setting is start offline. I was like, what the fuck? Did I just get banned? And yeah, we finished the skills and ults only run. Yep, yep. Okay. Is there a consistent hitless strat for Everdark Adele? Yeah, like if you mean the tornado, you can just jump in the Spirit Spring before it starts doing damage. It's not as hard to do as you would think. I thought it would be a major issue too, but if you're like really paying attention to where the tornado's spawning and like where the Spirit Springs are gonna show up, you could pretty much always get it one in time. I have a hitless Everdark Adele expedition on my VOD channel. That was Iron Eye Gaming though, which isn't as cool. This one's gonna be cool. I mean, it still is cool. Okay. I love my boy Iron Eye. But yeah, I mean, this is obviously harder. Not that it actually matters, but theoretically, if it did matter, if we were trying to do something cool and impressive, you know, why not Wild? My general plan is I want to do a hitless expedition with each character. Will I actually end up doing that? We will see. We're starting with the two by far the most fun characters to do. So will I want to suffer through a Guardian hitless run? Perhaps not. But we'll see. I think Iron Eye is fun, Wilder is fun, Duchess would be fun. Yep, Riposte. Executor would be fun as long as you allow deflecting, which I will, because it's just more fun that way. Normally guarding is not allowed, but that's different. That's cool guarding, okay? So yeah, at least 4 characters would be fun. The mages, I think, will be extreme pain. Mostly just because there's no guarantee of a good spell. And they start off like super underpowered for the early game. Nah. The initial 10k is so important, I feel like. Okay, I'm gonna cut across and go straight for this. So yeah, really the only characters that would be totally miserable for a hitless are Guardian and Raider, because they're literally just supposed to get hit. Their job is to get hit. It is their reason for being. We'll see. We'll see. Possible, I think, at the 42. Yeah, I mean, Raider is basically just going to be Wilder without the fun grapple and a way less useful ult. And instead of specifically wanting to use your special weapon class, you would specifically not want to use it. Because that shit is just way too fucking slow. Gyro, thank you for the 18, dude. Welcome back. Oh god. No double teaming. It's cheating. Nice. Let's see, we have Kale Town, so that's Ritual Sword, guaranteed. Whoa! The man. Okay, we have to kill the man. It's non-negotiable. Always kill the man. LeBron James in the flesh. No, that doesn't count as a hit, obviously. That would be dumb. Two-handing is tempting. But now I kind of want to just save my money. I mean, I need to level a little bit here. We'll see. Don't fight him. Nah, I'm fight. I will always fight this man. Okay, he's the best boss in the game. How could I not? Four kooks should bleed him, but I don't know if I'll be able to throw 4 kooks consecutively. Maybe right at the start. Okay, it didn't work. Right. Oh! Told you we'd be fine. We're always fine. These are useless. Kill. Okay. Let's trade that for ritual sword. Boom. Yeah, there are a lot of two-hand buffs available. There's also Blood Boil. Yeah, just take both Blood Boils. I think we should maybe just not worry about the Libra buff for a little bit. Gotta get to a higher level. And I'm still, like, it's gonna be worth buying sums, though. There are 3 increased attack power with two-hand buffs available to us. It's useless. That's useless. Like 17% damage. That's a lot of damage. Doing it. What kind of castle do we have? Bruh. Not the safest thing in the world to do. But it is a lot of money. And therefore a lot of damage. Probably could have just killed him. Okay. Cool. Moments. Bro. I want the backstab bin. Please! Thank you. Okay, that roll was a little early, but it worked. Nice. Gaming. Sure, I guess. Like, we will literally lose damage from this level up. Only one, though. It'll be worth over time. Let's go, ever jailing. Why'd I lose damage? Because the Libra buff is just that powerful. Libra buff gives you more damage the more runes you have on you. And it scales like super fucking hard. To the point where like the runes it takes to level up, it is usually not going to give you as much damage as you're losing. From the buff being lower. It's nutty. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Phoenix, right? Men. Hello, men. Are we swapping out? Okay. Weird. Unusual men behavior. Pong. Okay. I gotta get the smithing 2 at some point. Oh god, do not the dog. Fuck! Oh, he killed a crab. That's fucked up. Surely he's forgotten. Okay, yeah. Ew. Wow, nice hit. Good. $251 damage with a blue. Sheesh. I think the Stitcher's 218. That's not bad. I don't trust this man. Pumpkinhead without ult is a little sketch. Just wait for his headbanging to be over. Oh, perfect timing. Except that miner is angry, maybe? I don't like it. Nope. Don't like it. Abort. Oh, that was attack power full HP. I need that. Come on, shield boy. Oh, it's low HP. Son of a bitch. Well, then screw it. Oh! I forgot I don't have a key. Well, isn't that incredibly awkward? This is not the fort that I thought it was. This is gonna be slow to loot. I'm just not gonna get this done. Wow, that sucks. Should have bought the key. Should have bought the key. Now what? Let's go for that one. Deathrite bird? No. The Evergel is multiplicative, yes. So it's 5% times 5% times 5%. About 1.05 times 1.05 times 1.05. Which is kind of nuts. It's like, it's not that different than it being additive, but it is a little bit better. Should max at 3 stacks. I don't know. I think it's fun that it can stack as high as you can get your Evergel count. I just think it should be like 3% instead of 5%. Because yeah, it is totally busted. Then it would max out what, 21% ish if you got all 7. I'm not messing around with this, man. You're getting the full ass ult. I think it's weird that there's also a relic effect for killing the NPC Nightfarer invaders when that's not even a guaranteed thing to be on the map. I don't know how that one stacks. It would be kind of sick to get max stacks of that and the Evergel at the same time. How many invaders are there usually? Like 3, I think? Oh, dude, could the button fucking press? We didn't even get a key out of that. Oh my god! We didn't get a key out of this either? Wow, this is just scam city. Those 2 checks we just did are so likely to have keys. That's a wild scam. I need to pop my spinning 2 in still. Oh! Bird tree avatar. Sure, man. The bad day 2. No! Dude, the fucking rock. Are you serious? That's so dumb. This little valley is like actually not great place to fight them because of that move. Should have dragged them out to this part. Fuck. I'm gonna keep going to see if it's nameless so I can practice nameless. Bro, why? Jesus. Sure. I lost 1 damage for that level up. Oh well. It's Dragonkin. Chat, are you gonna abuse your powers of Matt's website that tells you all the seats to just spoil what's coming up? Cool, guys. That's fun. See, and this is why the randomizer mod is important. You. Make it snappy. Yeah, I should have known. Should have known. I can't even stab her because I'll be stuck in the storm. Don't you dare run away now. I hate you. I hate you! That's fucked up. I found with this pre-boss that you need to immediately kill one of the slimes, and if you don't, you will be stuck in a permanent loop. of dodging a spear. Lemon Man, thank you for the 10 months. Fuck. Man. $337, $337. Okay, that breaks exactly even. 338. 338. Okay, sure. It lied to me. Why did it lie to me? Doesn't it? But it lied to me. These stats here tell you what your damage is going to be after the level up, right? What the fuck? It doesn't account for the runes spent? I thought it did. I've been using that to judge if it's worth, and most of the time, it's been completely accurate. And by most of the time, I feel like all of the time except right now. Wait, what the fuck? Whack. Oh, well. Yeah. You see how fucked that hitbox is? I should have let him come to me. Or at least grappled him like that. I think that was a slope meme that made the attack hit earlier than it normally would. That's fucked up. Decent runs. Yep, pointless. Do it again. Jumping the AoE is not safe. Again, because of slope memes. The roll timing is tighter, but it consistently works if you time it right. Go! Run it back. Stone sword key spawn. Hog. I do not recognize this seed. Stone, very nice. Kooks, don't mind if I do. Okay, solid. And yeah, I mean, why bother resetting if I got hit, like, right before the last two bosses? I might as well just fight them. Right. Nothing wrong with a little bracky. No yoinkage? Whoa! He almost hyper armored us. Key, good. Storm of red lightning while walking. I don't know, is that worth taking? When am I even gonna be walking? Worm phase 9-1 boss. If you tell me what the boss is going to be again, you will be permanently dead. Just don't do it. Beep. Oh. Okay. Why can't I just combine my key stack? By the way. Or why doesn't it just do it automatically? This is stupid. I have to drop the key and then run back over to pick it up. Like, why? This feels unnecessary. You know, that's a bit of a tough spot. But go Wilder, Jesus. Oh god. And the failed pull. Yeah, I got time. Yeah. I got time. I don't have time. Okay, it would appear that I don't actually have time. Fuck! Well, then I guess we're going to these guys. I have 2 keys, right? Yeah. This is not randomized, no. I guess I could make it randomized if I set up the seamless co-op mod. So that I can do enhanced full court on a modded game. Crucible Knights is poggers. And, you know, and then no one could spoil it. Because you wouldn't know what the seed is. It would feel slightly illegitimate, though. Would anyone really care? Probably not, but... Like, the randomizer seeds aren't actual Nightreign, technically. They're more random Nightreign, which could be harder Nightreign. And in practice, especially for Hitless, I feel like it is harder Nightreign. Because you don't know what's coming, but... The expeditions are kind of unique in that they have like a set rotation of things that you can expect, which makes them easier or harder. Like for this one, Nameless King is extremely common and a major issue. So like if I was doing it in the Nightreign rando, I would not really have to worry about Nameless King at all. Which would kind of take away from the full gore Hitless expedition experience. You bitch. How dare you? Magic attack. Sure. Yeah. Never attack if you don't roll all the way around. So they can do insanely fast follow-ups like that. Fuck you. Boop. Okay. Run it back. This is Omen. If I remember correctly. Do not! Classic torch pull, guys. Close one. Oh god. Chat, guess what? You're never gonna believe this. Parky and I ordered Indian food. Actually, I guess you would believe this because she asked me in chat whether I wanted spicy or non-spicy. Well, regardless, yeah, there's Indian food, dude. It's downstairs waiting for us. It's actually been a little bit since we last ordered Indian food, I'll have you know. Maybe we went out for Indian during GDQ, but that's different. That's totally different. Maybe we ordered essentially the exact same items as we normally order from our takeout place, but that's different. How did I not get it there? That was a little wild. Dude, use a normal fucking attack! Holy shit. Okay, lock in. Parry time. Was the ult even really worth it? I don't think that it was. Sure. We're investing in our future with that one. Just in case we get an elemental greatsword. You know, actually, as of recent, we've opted for the non-garlic naan. Just to make it a little less greasy and gross. Indian food is terrible for your skin, man. But like, we still want to eat it. At least we could make a relatively minor change. Make it ever so slightly less bad. These are like technically maybe good weapons, but I'm not switching up greatsword. I like having the reliable moveset. Plus Wilder's greatsword moveset is just incredible anyway. Wait, no, I wanted that one. What? Damn. This is gonna have to be fast. Okay, took a slight risk there. Get some extra attacks. Come here. What the actual fuck is that? Man, it drops such a good boon too. Classic Banished Knight baloney. I am out of water. Fook. Okay. Both a brigade tier, I think. And what is here? Apostle? That sounds about right. Holy staunching boluses, bro. I have Indian food waiting and I'm starting more runs. I mean, Parky's still streaming too. We always order ahead. Don't eat right when it gets here. See, it's because we normally end too late to actually order it because it's closed. So we have to order it ahead. It's nice and cold when we eat it. See, so there's actually this technology called microwaves that just reheats the food. Works pretty well. Should try it sometime. It's not a bad strat. It was nice and dry when I ate it. Yeah. Yeah, the food that's literally covered in a exorbitant amount of sauce. Yeah, it's just totally dried out by their microwave for 1 minute. Mm-hmm. Boom. Don't hit the explosive barrel with the fire sword. Knight great sword, sure. What do I typically eat in the pre-stream day? Honestly, I have a bad Tim's habit. I get Tim's for breakfast more often than I don't get Tim's for breakfast. It's just so convenient, man. I don't want to fucking make my breakfast. What am I gonna eat? Eggs? Today, though, we ordered bagels. Extremely delicious bagels. Oh shit, I was wrong. This is the Bofa Boys. They like perfectly spread out for that. That was unfortunate. I was hoping to at least get 2. Boom. I mean, we already got the ult back. That's crazy! That's crazy. Come on. No shot it misses both of them. Classic fucking Wilder ult, man. Unbelievable. Gah. At least we didn't get it. True. I could probably get that Everjail done in time. Yeah. Surely. You know, I do have a better sword. I forgot to swap. I don't know if it's actually better or if it's just blue. I feel like it might just be blue. Like, if I upgraded the base sword, it might be the exact same damage. This is a somewhat unfortunate enemy to fight right now. I don't have stamina. Oh! This guy's easy, he just stalls a bit. But as long as we actually hit the ult, yeah, not a big deal. Why don't I parry him? I don't know, man. I just didn't trust. I don't even know how to parry that guy. Libra gaming time, yep. Yip, 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 yip. Let me loot this chest first. Spark. Okay. Libra no hit inside a Fulgur no hit. That's right. 2 for 1 value.
Why halfway foolish?
I thought he was doing the other one. F. Streamer does the passive what count as a hit? Yes. As a matter of fact, it does. Thank you for asking. It was so free, too! It was so free! Sedge. Wow! Sedge. Oh, well. Like, half the seeds for Enhanced Fulgor are Libra anyway, so it's not like it's a huge missed opportunity. He'll be back. He'll be back. Day one. I do not know this spawn. There's the DTS right there, though. That's a little spooky. And yeah, Recluse was by far the worst for the skill and ult only challenge, unless you count Duchess's inability to even do the challenge. Unless if you allowed Goomba stomping and rewinding the Goomba stomp. But I simply do not hate myself enough for that. The feed tech is incredible. I am a big fan of the feed tech. Recluse feed tech. For those that don't know, okay, this is not a meme. This is real, I swear. If you Goomba stomp someone with Recluse, as in, like, fall on them from above, it counts as magic damage, and you can slurp it. Why? I don't know, but it does. Which is pretty powerful. Also, was that Golden Bow? Counts as your main hand element? Maybe. I don't know. The important thing is that it works. Chat, I have a topic of debate slash discussion that I want your opinion on. Okay. Be nice. Don't make me regret asking for your opinion. But Park and I were talking last night. Okay. Did you guys see the clip of Luka Doncic sending that hilariously awkward video to Ludwig telling him to hang out sometime? Even though he like clearly didn't want to hang out. It's hilarious. I can't tell if he did it intentionally or not. I want to believe that he did, but like it's just so perfectly awkward that I just don't know if Luka's like that talented of an actor to pull that off. Anyway, it's not actually important to the story, but it got us on the topic of like just general famous people. Okay. This is an awkward situation. Hold on. I got us on the topic of famous people because it's like, wow, okay, why is Luka Doncic even talking to Ludwig, right? Like, obviously Ludwig is a pretty big deal. But Luka's like a fucking NBA player, right? And like a good NBA player too, you know? So the discussion was basically like, who is more famous? And her example of like a super famous person, or I guess people, was Rhett and Link from Good Mythical Morning, right? Okay. And she was saying that someone like Rhett and Link is more famous than someone like Luka Doncic. And I told her that she's out of her mind. Like, it's not even close, right? It was a crazy take. I feel like any superstar NBA player is easily more famous. Not that Red and Ling aren't well-known people. Okay, obviously they are. But I just feel like you cannot possibly compete with any well-known player in the NBA as a YouTuber. I don't know if any YouTuber passes that bar. Like, is Mr. Beast more famous than Luka? I still feel like, I don't know. I kind of feel like no. Like, amongst young people, sure, but amongst like a general audience, I don't know, man. I feel like by default, as an online content creator, there's just a cap on how famous you're allowed to be. Or could possibly be, rather. And it's like way lower than if you're like an all-time NBA player. Topic was a lot lighter than expected when I said to be nice. Well, like, I didn't want people to be like, "What, Parky's a fucking idiot," or "Aggie, you're a fucking moron. Why? How could you say this?" Type deal, you know. I just feel like, from my perspective, it was like, how could it possibly even be up for debate? Like, obviously the NBA player is definitely more famous, right? I think it's just an ever so slight generational divide. Or maybe gender divide. LeBron James is back. Speaking of NBA players. Talk. What the fuck is a historical popularity index? What does that mean? There's a math equation for fame. but out of that whiff. Thank you, panic button. Let's go! Dagger Talisman. Spicy. I like it. Does Mr. Beast have a rating on this popularity index or whatever it was called? Is there any other YouTuber that could possibly be more famous? I don't even know who would compete. Like PewDiePie, but not really. 64.8. What was Lucas? Markiplier? Yeah, true, maybe Markiplier. LeBron has a 64.5. Okay, Mr. Beast is not more famous than LeBron. Okay, throw all that out. That website is bunk. That's complete nonsense. I no longer trust any information from that website. No. Come on. LeBron is easily like a top 50 most famous person, I feel like. In the current day and age. What about Speed? Yeah, I don't know. Speed, KSI. KSI does associate with some pretty famous people. I guess Speed does too. It's so weird because I'm just completely detached from that side of streaming. But it's just like actually the biggest deal ever. Boom. Boom. Different from this good old mom and pop streaming. Right. I don't know if we can kill this Black Knight, but we can get it low and then kill it the next time. What about CR7? CR7 is like a top 5 most famous person. Cristiano Ronaldo. We're talking alive, currently relevant people. That's not obvious. People definitely know Ronaldo in the US. I almost backhanded the storm. Oh god. They just might not recognize CR7. Unless they're specifically into sports. He very well might be the #1 most famous person. I agree. This one's awkward. I could just alt this thing. Okay, we have the fire sword. There. Good. Eat a shrimp. Boom. What the fuck is that? Wow. He just zoomed through the boss to hit me. Thank you. Very cool. That's fucked up. Kurt Cobain is not a top 30. He's also dead. So that's just like a different list. But it, especially if we're talking about alive or dead people, he's like super not the top 30. Not even close. Whoa. I'm getting more water. Be right back. Be right back. Hello. Do it again. Okay. How are people even figuring out seeds? Yeah, so turns out there's only 40th per Night Lord. And there's a website that just catalogs them all. So it's not nearly as difficult a task as you would expect. Hence the need for the randomizer that we played earlier today. And we'll probably play a lot more of once it gets a little more fleshed out. Or we want to do anything competitive, like racing or bingos. Because we can ensure that we're on the same seed with it. Future of Nightreign is looking exciting, boys and girls. We're about to enter the modding era. Modded challenge runs and all that. That said, if this is DTS, which it is, we should go here. And then we will fight... Men? Was it men? I think it was men. Okay. We have improved magic, fire, and lightning attack. I just need to actually get a greatsword of one of those elements. Whee! Men. I went back in a little too early. Folk. Rip. Alright, we're locked in this time. 100%. If we win right now, I could just end stream and eat Indian food. Solid motivation. Well, I mean, I guess I have to wait for Parker to end, but if I end, she'll probably end. In the same way that if she ends, I too would end. It's like mutually assured destruction. But for ending Twitch.television streams. No, you end stream. Exactly. Isn't it funny that the .tv extension is for Tuvalu? The country of Tuvalu, which I only know is a country because they own the .tv, the website extension thing. A significant amount of the Tuvaluian economy is based off websites being .tv. Presumably. Dude, as easy as this guy is, I kind of hate fighting him. Maybe I should learn the parries. If that truly is a thing. I mean, that's a chunky riposte. It's like 5 to 10 million and their GDP is 62 million. Sorry, the GDP of an entire ass country is 62 million. I mean, obviously it's a small country, but that's still like so low for a country, bro. What is the smallest GDP? How rich does one have to become to be able to legitimately claim to be richer than an entire country? $10. Dude, I mean, okay, they have a population of 10K. Okay, obviously, I understand. Okay, it's a small country, but like, it's still a country, dude. 62 billion in the context of a country of people. It's a pretty small GDP. An annual Twitch thing for the front. Tuvalu has the lowest GDP. That's the lowest one out there. Dang. Well, 62 million to go. We'll get there someday. I'm dead. What? Nope. Boom. Boom. Bang. I can't think of a single other website that has the .tv extension, honestly. A single other notable website. I mean, there's got to be at least one. Kick. My point stands. What the fuck, mage? Was it your turn? Was it your turn, mage? No. Go fuck yourself. Jackbox.tv. True. There we go. MLB.tv. Okay, okay. Sure. Okay. What boss is there? Did anyone see what boss was there? Whoa, Rocky boy. Okay. Nice try. Yeah, let's go for that to start. Cathedrals and forts in that direction makes sense. Should keep an eye out if seals have blood flame blade. Why? So I can be disappointed by it literally never proccing bleed ever. Unless it's buffed in this game, I don't know. I have tried to keep an eye out for buff seals. The thing is, like, I probably still won't use it just because I'm not a buffer. I'm just not a buffer. You'll never catch me doing a buff cycle. Simply not my style. Nice try, spear boy. It's actually crazy that that doesn't have an active hitbox the entire charge. Thank God it doesn't. I knew I was gonna get a smithing one as soon as I bought it. Balls. Oh well. How can you not find Wilder the most fun character? Who else can do that shit? No one. Pog. Okay, we can get this Evergel done, and then this one. Sure. Makes sense to me. Ooh, Lord of Blood Exaltation. Oh, snap. Okay, bleed. Great swords. Just got way more valuable. Oh. Okay. Magma Worm is sort of tempting to fight, but Everjails, you know? Why do other things in the game when you could just do Everjails? Fun? I don't think so. What's fun is getting an absurdly overpowered Everjail stack. Now that's fun. You know what they say, Chad? You give them the opportunity. Players will always optimize the fun out of a game. And it's true. Everybody wants to be optimal. Doesn't matter if it's the most boring strat on the planet. People just want to do what's best. Sorry. I was thinking. What? Oh, well, that went as poorly as possible. I guess except for the fact that I didn't get hit, but besides that. I'm killing this guy on the off chance he drops Flambeau. Or Forked Greatsword. Well, there you go. What do you know? Phantom, thank you for the 40 months. Magma Surge Sprint. Sure. Bit of a weird one, but sure. I guess we're going to the castle. Not really anything else around to do. Could Magma Worm or Tree Sentinel? Let's see what the castle is. Loretta up top. Crucible Knights. Pop. Wow, that is spawning like as far away as possible. I think I can get this one done. I tap into alt. Oh! God! What the fuck was that? Jesus. Okay, whatever, we're fine. It's all good. Those gravity chunk guys are messed up. They're so aggro for no reason. Bro needs to improve his facial expression. Oh my god! I can't believe we almost got hit! Oh, no way! Doing the fucking Asmongold. Hey guys, what? I can't believe that almost hit us. What? Sorry, okay. Just not that expressive. Just not me. Yep, Revenant. Okay, good. I think we're gonna get carried by bleed proc here. Okay, or he could just fucking back pedal twice. That's fucked. I'm screwed. What is bro doing? I don't know, but... Oh, don't walk out of the circle! Oh my god. This is interesting. I've never seen a Mac like this before. But I think we're gonna get away with it. Wow! Okay! That's crazy! That was actually crazy. Huge. Give me Ritual Sword. That is also good. I will take that. I'm getting kind of key screwed, unfortunately. This run is doing decent, except for the Everjail stacks. Quite a few keyless checks. Okay, we got one here though, thank God. What are we at? 3 Everjails? Yeah. Improved fire attack power. I technically do that. There's no room though. Fuck it. Whee! Dude, I knew that I was officially not actually a programmer whatsoever when I stopped camel casing all of my computer files for no reason. That's so real. That's such a programmer habit. All of my old stream assets that I don't use anymore are camel case. It's always so funny whenever I have to dig through them for something. It's like, why was I doing this? This is unnecessary. Camel casing is when instead of separating words with spaces, you separate them by... Fuck off, man! I'm not getting hit by that. How late do you have to dodge that for that to actually fucking work? So you capitalize every letter instead of spacing it. And, I believe you don't capitalize the first word. I don't know if that actually matters or not, though. RIP. Lower camel case, upper camel case, and snake case. Yeah. Right. But it's taken 0. There we go. This is Bofa's. I know it. We played this one earlier. Okay, how much is the first level? I thought it was 2,000 something. Is it 3,000 something? I guess it's 3,000 something. Thank you for not ending my life, Mr. Rat. He easily could have. We do not know when we get the next enhanced boss, not for a few weeks at least. Right now, the enhanced bosses are Adele and Fulgor. And then the week after that, it's one of those two plus sentient pets. And then the week after that is the other one of those two plus sentient pets. So probably right after that would be my guess. But who actually knows? I'll take a forked greatsword. So, okay, can someone explain exactly how this loot system works? So, that guy is definitely more likely to drop greatswords than your average guy. Yeah? And also, Wilder is just more likely to find greatswords than the other characters, right? Is that a thing? Forts always drop something for your character and no passive. So it's just because that's a fort and I'm Wilder. The fact that that man himself is using a greatsword is irrelevant. Oh, baby, a triple! That actually is pretty good to know, if it's just always a greatsword from Fort. Who does bro think he is, hitting that dramatic ass pose with lightning that's hitting absolutely nothing? Get over yourself, bro. You're not even the strongest enemy in your camp. In fact, you're arguably the weakest. I think Boomerang Boy is even more dangerous. Hog the early rune buff. I like it. I like it. Now, is this a Libra seed is the question. I don't remember. But I guess we'll see. There's no way they don't give the final boss an enhancement. Yeah. I don't know why they refuse to say so. But they will. There's no way they don't. You know what? Fuck it. Yep, we're post. Am I assuming this from the company that forgot two-player mode? You know what? I am, as a matter of fact. Enemies with shields suck, man. They're no fun. It's him. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm one of those two. Yeah, but I'm different. I don't just sit on mine, okay? You know, from their perspective, they're probably like, stupid fucking input reading bullshit, man. Literally every time I swing, it just gets parried. But you know, that's too bad. I should save these for Libra. Why don't I parry these ones? Because it's easier not to. And faster not to. The only reason I parry the others is because they just sit on their shield otherwise. But okay, we should probably get going to Libra. Great Sword. I mean, it's objectively better than the Wilder Sword if I don't want to bleed, I guess. Go, 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 go. Oh god, did I overcook? Am I gonna get this done in time? Shit, bro. I mean, alt plus a bleed proc. I think we get it done. These stupid fucking explosive ones, dude. Brit. I should have dodged backwards, but there was an explosion behind me, too. Just got stuck awkwardly between everything. Rip. Rip. That is the only part of the Libra fight that I don't like, is the fact that these little projectiles that shoot out explode like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. They overlap with other attacks in fucked up ways. Hello, Barky. How late am I going? I got one more in me. I got one more in me, no matter what happens. Whether it takes 1 minute or 37 minutes. One more. Last call. Now or never. And by never, I mean tomorrow or something. Is Enhanced Fulgore in next week's set as well, chat? Any knowers? Or does he skip a week? No. He skips a week, okay. It's signed, okay? It's signed. Indian food. Woohoo! Yippee! Alright! We lasted 37 seconds. Thank you, Rat. Very cool attack, man. Very, very cool attack. We're rating Josh. Oh shit, Josh is with CBD right now? What the hell? That's impossible. He's doing 2P1C Dark Souls 3. With the one and only CBD. Holy. Message. But. Give him a butt. Okay. Enjoy the 2P1C action, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. I think tomorrow... I don't know why I'm waving my thumb for this, but I think tomorrow is going to be Variety Day. I think we do something else tomorrow, chat. Or perhaps even several something else's. We'll see. We'll see. Unless I wake up and I have some extreme motivation to play Nightreign for whatever reason. I think it's time for the Variety Gaming to find the return for a stream. Something else Sunday. Yep, that's right. So, yeah, okay. Till then, bye-bye.